stream directly. Because display capture, only way I can get it to work. Okay, here, and this one. Channel. Okay. Go ahead and get the music going. Music. Oh, definitely do not play that. No, 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 no. Remove that. There we go. That one is picking up the music. Okay. I think that's got that one. Here I've got all the other preparation work done as well before I switch over to the display capture. I wish I could exclude certain windows from display capture. That would be nice. Actually, that would be really helpful. There we go. To get things started, let's get rid of that so I can import the new version of my avatar. No, wrong folder. Would be in here, in the Vtuber folder. Me, V2. Import myself. And we gotta have those textures enabled. Don't need the colliders visible. And for now, we don't need the skeleton. Oh, made my entire body invisible. But for now, we don't need the colliders visible. In fact, I may just delete these colliders, because I have to set up new ones anyway. Hey, Voogie! Hey, Dish! Welcome to the stream! We're actually going to be working in Blender today. So, to get things started, I might as well start by getting the skirt sorted out. Deselect all of that. So. The way I did this last time on my current avatar is actually by going down the line on the pleats in this purple section and deleting the faces. Delete faces. Merge at center. Oh, didn't know about that one. Yeah, I had some issues getting Blender to even show up on screen because for some reason it didn't want to play nice with window capture. How's the current capture on Blender anyway? Like, is it stuttering or anything? And you might also notice that there's going to be less background noise this time around because I actually do have some filters on that should eliminate any furnace noise from the string. Or at least most of it. Let's see, this one is Made You Now. Okay. Oh! Clicked the wrong window. As you can see, display capture. And I only have one monitor. Does mean that I can actually pull up Paint Shop Pro, which is what I use for editing textures. So I guess this does mean I can easily swap between the programs right now. If I need to edit a texture or anything, I can just come over here to Paint Shop Pro and go ahead and edit it. But for now, we want Blender, which I'll move to that point on the taskbar. Now, I'm going to select these. Actually, wait. No, I need to select... here. Hide. And then hide. Because I need to see a bit higher up so that I can properly slice. Cut that like there. And this I just pull back. But this side I had to cut it to be able to do it. Merge at center. I told it to merge. Oh, no, way too many vertices for that. I know what I can do. Merge at center. That. This cleans up the edge of the skirt where it goes to a lower layer, so that then I can make it look a bit nicer. And see? Nice clean edge on the skirt there. And I just do similar over here. After I merge these vertices. Okay, merge at center. Yeah, I'm gonna be making the arm in a bit. I just want to get the skirt taken care of at the moment. Let's pull this closer. But then it's a bit less noticeable. Yeah, if I pull this closer, it looks a bit nicer and not so noticeable. But for the most part, this is going to be just chatting. There we go. Stretch. Let's see. Where is the show hidden? And let's actually make sure that I'm able to be heard over this stuff. Because the music probably louder on my end than it is on the actual stream. Let's see. You know, I legitimately forgot where the unhide thing is. Huh. Okay, so let's actually also import my jacket. So the colliders for the jacket get deleted. The face gets deleted. And the skeleton gets deleted. Because all we need is the jacket itself. Which I need to scale a bit. Like that. Okay. Good. I'm glad you guys can hear me over the music. And if you need to know what song it's playing right now, I can always come in here and pull up the credits. Yeah, here's the jacket. I'm gonna have to make my own bones for this, I just realized, so, undo until we get the bones back. Because I realized certain bones need to be kept. I can delete most of the skeleton, but not to a select few bones. So, this and this. So these 3 bones belong to the jacket itself. As such, they can't be deleted. So we're gonna separate these bones. And only delete the skeleton that goes to the rest of the body. We're actually going to select all of this at once. That. That way, the jacket strings have their bones still. Yeah, as you can see, I'm doing a major overhaul with the avatar by shortening the sleeves of the jacket and making the shirt an actual shirt. We're actually going to hide the jacket for now, because I still have to work on the skirt. Man, for some reason I really got scratch. Okay, that's at least a little bit better. I mean, a cybernetic arm would really help right now. Just plug in and work directly. Okay. So now we want to work on the straps of the skirt. Select faces. Okay. Alright, and then extrude again. Rotate. Get the feeling I need to select these separately now. Okay. Kind of. Hey, son! Thank you for saying that. Let's see, move this here, and then rotate it a bit like that. I'm just gonna move this a bit over. And then extrude it one last time. Yep, I need edge mode. And then unsubdivide? No. Dissolve the edge. There we go. So let's select this, 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 and this, and merge them all at the center. Merge at center. And there we've got one strap done. Now we can move on to the next strap, which needs to rotate this way a bit, it looks like. It doesn't have to be tight to the skirt, necessarily. And I would argue that this is actually a bit more intuitive than Second Life. And that needs to move up a bit. This next extrusion should get us there. Rotate like this. Move this up. Try to flatten out that a bit. And then we'll just extrude this one last time for the end of the strap. Those merge at center. And then select the other side to merge at center. Let's see. I think this looks pretty good as it is. So now let's start selecting. Oh great, the camera's center point is inside my... Okay. Actually, I don't need this back bit, I just need the strap itself. The back bit is just going to be a solid color. Select. Nope, not the leg or the skirt. Just the strap. And then I'll have to weight paint this in a bit. For now, I need to I think that's all of it. Need to UV map the straps and set them up with a new texture material. Yeah, all music comes from no copyright sounds. Links to specific songs can be provided upon request. I don't actually have a music command set up, so that's why I'm saying that. Okay, so let's go ahead and go down to materials, new material, assign these to the new material. And then we are also going to Smart UV project these. And let's see the UV editing. Okay. These are clearly the two sides of one and two sides of the other. Alright, that works. So we're going to image, we export UV layout. We are not putting it in there. Skirt straps. Export UV layout. Go back to our layout page. Edit. Whoa. That was weird. Okay, select all of these. And there we go. That's those done. That's literally all I'm doing for those two. And this gets a new material. Roughness way down. Or higher. Hey, Infernia! It has been a while. Huh. Turning roughness up actually makes it more... Or turning roughness down makes it more reflective? Well, base color for this is going to be like nice and dark. Just for a baseline. And we can get rid of the other collection. I'm just working on updating my avatar to actually have better design on the clothes and even better ears and arm. I've been pretty good. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna need to add the wings. I forgot to get those scanned in. Well, that can be the last step I do. The wings are gonna be the last step. I don't know what happened to the camera there. Yeah, I've been good for the most part. Let's see. We're gonna rename this. Rename somewhere. Is there a rename option? Let's see. Ah, here. Here we go. Just so that I can easily tell that's the jacket. Or, no. This is... This is the... Object mode. Play. Jacket. Enter. put that back to its original name, and this one is the jacket. Let's see. I actually... this, and move the jacket forward a little. And make the jacket stick a bit tighter to the back. Oh, do I have it on shuffle? I do! Yeah, having the jacket a bit more forward like that looks a bit nicer. Like, it doesn't make me look as big. But I will get to working on the jacket in a little while. Okay, so, for now, let's try and get the... Let's try and get this. Okay. So I'm first going to just place some colors. New layer is going to be base color. There we go. This way, my symbols are going to be visible. This will tell me where each one of these things is. Okay, so we're going to save as skirt straps test. And then come back in here. Image texture. Open. On the D drive. Okay, so the X's are on the front. Then. Good to know. So fronts are X's, backs are triangles. Alright. Okay, so 2 lines, top there. Complete squiggles. Alright. Squiggles, dashes, long line, 2 lines. So long line goes with 2 lines, squiggles goes with dashes. This is none. And the X's are both at the tops of these. So, knowing that, I now know exactly where to place what textures where. Let's start by grabbing our gray color. And then let's get this to size 20. But a bit less hard. Let's try 50%. And we actually need a new layer for that. Okay. Up here. That. Now we select spots that overlap too much. Do a bit of cleanup. There we go. That should do it. And then we hide this layer. Okay, turn the guide back on. So just those were on the guide, okay. Now I need... Let's go shape tool. If I look at this, got what looks to be parts with darker spots in the middle. We'll go with darker fill. We're going to turn anti-alias on. Go down to our heart shape. Actually, 10 doesn't look too bad. Alright, and let's hide layer 1 now and save this as skirt straps actual. And then we will go in and switch the image texture over. And we get this. The darker bits on there. I don't understand this. These shouldn't have shadows. It should just be similar to the other texture. Let's see. Let's switch over to a new light for the music. Now I missed a spot. It looks like. I swear I got it all. As far as the runoff goes. Wait. I did. So what's this? Weird. Don't see anything like that. Let's try removing a bit more from this. Maybe that'll help. Alright, and then do that and re-import the texture. Oh, it's still there. Why is that still there? Unless it's more of this weird lighting thing going on. Wait, what? What just happened? Where are the hearts? Where are the hearts? What? There are the hearts. Well, seeing as it didn't make a difference, might as well stick with the other one. But that does the skirt, meaning jacket can technically go on now. Let's go back to object mode. Make our skeleton visible. Weight paint. triple click this one. Because I've got to make sure. Tool settings. I make sure I'm not leaving behind any vertices. And let's control click up here so I can make sure to get these two. Okay. Object mode again. I do this, and then let's see. No, if I join it into the active object, then that might mess things up. I need to copy the weight paints over. First, I should make something that would be a lot more difficult to make once I have... Oh, what's this? Oh, it's just going through my neck a bit. That's odd. Like a small clipping issue. Well, that would be covered up anyway. In fact, how much of this is covered by the jacket? There's any faces that are covered up by the jacket, I can easily just delete.
What if I go stronger? What if I get higher? What if I start doing things I know I will regret? I will make my own way. I will not surrender. I will do my best until I get put under. What if I go stronger?
So all of this, completely covered. Delete the faces. Revealing faces that shouldn't be there. Cut down on faces, make the avatar a bit more streamlined. Faces. Okay, so those faces are all the way down there. These faces. Let's unhide what's here if I can. The help window. View maybe. Where was that option? Here we go. Reveal hidden. There we go. That's better. Now let's... Okay, so I can... So I don't want to pull too far this way. But I can go down here. I'll place my finger on the screen and... So roughly down here. Again?
It's me again. I missed you. You remember me, right? I'm not only there at night.
Delete those faces, and then when I make the jacket visible, covers them up. Alright. Let's see, actually, let's put back most of those. Still remove these. Okay. I know these are hidden underneath the jacket. In fact, all of this back here is hidden under the jacket. Only the front of the shirt's visible. Okay. I'm gonna leave the rest, though, for the sake of that there. But looking good so far as mesh reduction. Making it so that then there's less needed mesh overall. Okay, let's remove these faces. Clean up these. And then, if I zoom in a bit, need to see that the arms are fine as far as how far in they go. Rest of this should be fine as far as how much is visible. I can actually remove this entire bottom row of here and still be fine. Yep. It's reducing the number of faces and thus sort of making it a bit easier. Let's see. None of those faces should be visible. Especially because they're above the skirt's bottom. No one should be looking up from here anyway. I can technically remove this entire layer of vertices and faces as well. Delete faces. There we go. No need for any faces for the interior of the body that's completely not visible. Because the jacket is just going to go over it, like this. Alright. That's that bit done. Let's get some of the references I found for cybernetic limbs. Oh, this one didn't save properly. But I've got references for cybernetic limbs, as you can see. These were all found off of Google, so I'm going to be translating a design in my head for a cybernetic arm into actual 3D modeling, using these as reference for parts that I'm not 100% certain on. Like the connection for the thumb, right here. Or a basic design for the elbow. Okay. Object mode. Add a... We're going to start with a cylinder. Nope. Put that back at the 0. Nope, wrong way. This is where the start of the arm is going to be. And I'm not going to have that many vertices, so slowly bring the number down. 20. $18. 22. I think 22 might be a good start. And we're actually going to move the arm right about here so that the pin, when it gets the cutoff, it's actually going to be before this. So now we go back and select this and go into edit mode. That's wavelengths. Hold up. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. It might help if I'm actually selecting stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's a 12 cylinder. Huh. And I made this. Well, we're gonna delete that and re-add a new cylinder. Alright, now we're going to go into edit mode on this, because I'm going to face it. We need this face. Extrude that inwards a bit. The object mode, we're going to move this forward a little bit. Because we want the entirety of the edge of the arm to go inside of this part. That's good. And now we want to select this body. Edit mode. Hide our cylinder. We're going to make the cutoff. Like, the rest of the arm is going to be officially separated at this point. And this is why it didn't matter if this texture was actually proper or not. But there we go. This is now just going to be here as a guide for making the cyber arm, which will be worked on from this cylinder. Okay. So the cylinder is going to be the start of the actual thing. So let's effectively going to act as our socket. Okay. So this part's going to wind up being on all versions of the avatar, no matter what outfit I'm wearing. This is going to become the socket for the cyber arms. We're going to come in like this, extrude a little bit. We're going to extrude a second time. Now we're going to select all the way around, deselecting this part. But this is going to be effectively the part that is directly attached to my avatar's arm. Extrude along normals. Alright. Now we're going to select all of it. We're going to shrink this part down. And on this, I'm going to come inward. And then extrude inwards. Let's go in a bit more. Extrude outward. In. Extrude again. Now I select the outside part. There's going to be a lot more involved with this version of the cybernetic arm than with the previous version. Okay, pull that out and shrink it down. And as one final touch, we are going to extrude this inward just a little. And there's our socket. What the cybernetic arms are all going to attach to. And actually, I want to select these bits right here. I know this will only be technically seen on a single outfit, but I want it to look good. There we go. So there's the socket. It will always be present on my avatar. We're gonna smart UV project it. Actually, I need to select all first. Smart UV project. Let's try that. And there we have it. So this is going to get exported. It's not actually going to be called cylinder. I am going to rename it. Plus, when I do make a pajamas version of, like, a pajamas outfit, I'm going to actually have, you know, pajamas and just the socket. So, let's name this arm socket. There we go. Yeah, I will be removing some of the inner bits afterwards. However, this on its own will get duplicated before I remove anything. Let's go ahead and open the socket. Now this we know is the interior, so. So we're gonna go with a new layer. Because this is going to be where the arm itself goes in, I'm just going to give it a direct black coat. That way it, you know, looks like the arm is going into a hole, effectively. Rather than having anything excessive. Now, I need another layer for... Actually, no. I can just do this. And have this layer be the very basic part of the background. And then I can start putting some symbols. Let's do 5-pixel symbols. that. Making sure that I have a way of knowing which piece is where. Alright. Arm socket. Test. Gotta go back to the right folder again.
What if I go stronger? What if I get higher? What
Okay, so the
if I
bit where I did that line,
will make my own way?
this, I'm gonna assume the ones that are similarly shaped are the sides. Okay. Turn off specular. There we go. Okay, so the X really is there in the middle there. Alright. That goes around there. Three, four. That would be this. So this is on there. And the half circle with two lines on one side. Okay, so that's that. Alright, so that I actually do want to be a solid color. So we're gonna use... we actually are gonna use this color. Like that. I'm gonna do the same on this. And on this. And then the really small bits there. Should be this, 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 that, and that, that. Let's save the test again and re-import our image. Okay, there actually is quite a few bits more. And yeah, I do want the entire segment of this piece to be the same color, with this having a black spot in the middle and some orange around it with lines going out. Kind of like a contact point, I guess. Unfortunately, Paint Shop Pro 7 doesn't have the same shortcuts available to it. Hit save, and then upload it in again. Oh. Oh, I got one of those bits. Well, that's okay. Like, I'm actually gonna color this part differently a bit. So, let's go in and... It's not gonna be exact. But go.
Oh, hi! It's me again. I missed you. You remember me, right? I'm not only there at night. You seem a little nervous in your head. It's like a creepy circus. Are you ready for the show? Now tell me, where did all your courage go? I'm back. Boo.
Okay. Ah, cramping.
Control you just as in a game. But don't try to fight me back. You can't break me. Try it, and you shall see. I'm back. Boo.
There we go. This part shouldn't wind up getting looked at this closely normally. That's why I'm not too concerned about getting super detailed on it. But I do want some level of detail. Alright, so... This one, I'm unsure on. Unless that's the chunk missing over here, maybe. Hold up. It would have to be the chunk missing from this.
I control you just as in a game. But don't try to fight me back. You can't
go ahead and just go around this way. We're gonna go around there, and the same on this one. And on this one. So this is going to be the base color of the attachment point, or the socket. And then I'll put some other details on the sides. No, that needs to be darker. Less blue. Alright, let's just go to here. Grab the purple. I know I had a good purple at one point. Hang on, why don't I just pull the purple in from this? And use that. A bit darker. Oh, that's more pink than purple. Well, it's still a nicer purple than what I was getting for what I want. Need the other one that's this thin. Oh, there's a whole bunch more that's this thin? What? There should only be 4, because it's 12 around. Here, let's save this and import again. That way I can tell. Oh, tablet, why you do this? There we go. Tablet is back. Alright. There's one in there. There's one. Oh. Now some of those have to be. Let's try this. Yay! Stretchy. Okay, well, these tiny ones. Should be easy enough on the tiny ones. Okay, so the dots, the slashes, that entire one. So this one is one I want this color. I'm gonna guess these are ones I don't want this color. We're gonna hit save and do another import. Yeah, that's good. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna hide the body while I'm working on these textures. That one. Okay, one dot and... This one is meant to be gray, and the others should be purple. My hand is not very steady right now. Ah. Wrist is cramping up a bit from trying to do so much precision with a mouse. That's more like it. Got a nice little bit of glowing purple in there. Oh yeah, quite a bit goes into this. And we've got a bit of glow there. Might actually go ahead with just... Let's do this, and then... that. You know what? I've got a better idea than that. And that idea involves using a shape. That gives me a nice center. Let's see how this looks instead. Because if this looks because that looks sloppy right now. That looks quite a bit nicer. $15. Ahead, color this in. On a X triangle circle with a point, and then sort of like a carrot. Basically, I want to be able to tell which way is which on these parts. Let's go ahead and get this colored in. Color this in. I really need more music to be able to play than what I have now. That's just the side that faces my body. Not much customization would be on that part. Gonna make this nothing. And go back to this. That looks a bit nicer. Okay. And the reason why I'm going with gray for the socket is because it's a more neutral color that can fit with pretty much any style of cybernetic arm attachment. In addition to the small number of modifications made to it. Now then, the line was facing down, I believe. Heard this one very recently. Let's see. I think that's the big deal, right? But why don't I find out what constellation I was born under? Then I can have it sort of have meaning. I'm not doing any thing weird. Right, I was Taurus. Okay. So... yes. Taurus constellation. Well, that's weird. There's a bunch of different looking ones depicting Taurus. You would think that something like that would just be standard, wouldn't it? Like, there should only be one Taurus constellation. Instead, I'm finding, like, dozens. That one looks like the most likely. So, image, rotate the entire thing 90 degrees to the right. Okay. We're gonna rotate both layers. And see, that doesn't line up. Okay. Go here. And then here, I think. Let's save this so I can check it. Nope, that's going the wrong way. Technically, so is that. So this is going the wrong way. And then 10. And then 2. Three. No. Two. Kind of like that. And I'm actually going to skip because we. This is exactly what I mean. I need more music. Play. I'm trying to get the Taurus constellation on here. Maybe move these two a bit over. Yeah, something like that. That would work. We don't want to go for exact black. Kind of want to make it look like it was hand painted. And I just realized I can make a new layer. Go with the round brush. Because we want to preserve this. Okay, and then size 10. And back to our left slash 15 on layer 2. Because have you ever tried holding a brush while painting something that's attached to you? I can tell you it would be difficult. At the very least. And because we went all the way across on that part, that makes it a bit easier on this part. Yeah, it's meant to be like some black paint, just splotched over that. Make a nice sort of starry background. Sort of look like pink. The paint got away from the edges a bit. Pretty much like I was lightly brushing it, and it didn't go around the corners. They have had that happen in such a nice way where it's not going around the corners. But yeah, just have the constellation of Taurus painted on. Little heart. Then back here, I might leave just blank. We're gonna go back to this and just get rid of that. Just like a sort of simple little thing. I'm actually going to... Oop, didn't mean to do that. I'm going to go to this layer and move this and rotate a bit. Kind of like that. And let's go ahead and mirror. Okay, well, we're gonna do this then. Basically having those as... And we'll save it like this. And then import. They're facing the opposite direction from what they should be facing. Mirror. Which shows nothing. There we go. And then if I make myself visible again, it'll take a moment to load in textures, but unless you're looking really close, I'd say that's probably enough detail on the socket. So, that, I think, looks really good. Let's stretch a bit before I continue working on the arm. Now, the cyber arms themselves, I don't have to worry about making a coupler for this. Specifically because the arms aren't going to need that part. So, now in object mode, we're going to add another cylinder. Indeed. Alright. Just like that. We're gonna shrink this part way down. So it's gonna look like that when coupled. And this actually is going to be a purple cyber arm. And I'm actually going to go into edit mode on this. No. Select faces. I realized something. These, I can give another material. Which this material is going to be used by some other stuff as well. So, let's go in here, get our hex code, bring it on over. Emission. So that's going to be a glowing purple in there. That way, if I ever have bloom turned on, you'll see it in certain other spots. And the same is going to wind up being used on the legs down here when I get around to that. Arm socket, which will be added to this collection. And the socket itself is actually going to be file export obj selection only. This way I keep a version of the socket that will retain stuff. Arm socket, export obj. That'll make it so that then I can just import the socket itself without having to import the entire thing. Because certain parts are going to get deleted. For which case, I'm going to make this and that invisible. While I select this and go into edit mode. Start selecting stuff to delete. Pretty much none of these are going to be visible. Like this entire inside ring here is not going to be visible. I'm not going to delete the outer ring though. Delete faces. Not that. All right. Select all these. Is nothing on the inside of the socket is actually going to be visible. Well, I don't feel like I need to stop because of hand cramping, but I might take a break soon for food and stuff. Because it is actually getting close to intermission time anyway. Oh, colliders. Yeah, when the arm is connected, none of those would be visible. And actually, we're going to put this in edit mode. Delete that face. There we go. There's going to be some overlap with these things. Otherwise, it would have a gap in it. I'm going to go to object mode and select both of these. I need them to be positioned just right. That looks just right. So now I can actually attach this to the skeleton. Now, let's see. I'm actually going to go ahead and throw us into the Be Right Back screen now and take the break a bit early for the intermission because, oh, there's two of me. Just hide that version. But I'm going to go ahead and start the intermission now, and I will, while on intermission, double check how to attach the mesh to the skeleton, because, I'll be honest, I forgot. Yeah, I gotta copy over bone weights, I know that much. I just forgot how to copy over the bone weights. To be fair, I haven't actually done it that often. But, go ahead and mute myself now, and take that intermission.
Try to believe in anything greater than a miracle. It wouldn't be this difficult if we try to be a negative bull. Yeah, we could be taking control. Yeah, if we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle. It wouldn't be this difficult if we try to be a negative bull. Yeah, we could be taking control. Yeah. We could be taking control. 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 If we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle, it wouldn't be this difficult. If we try to be a negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control. Yeah. If we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle, it wouldn't be this difficult. If we try to be a negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control. Yeah. We could be taking control. We could be taking control. We could be taking control. We could be taking What if I go stronger? What if I get higher? What if I start doing things I know I will regret? I will make my own way, I will not surrender. I will do my best until I get put under. What if I go stronger? 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 What if I go stronger?
Okay. Let's go. Oh, right. So I select this and then this. Weight paint. Transfer weight. Okay. Then we go object mode, select this, and then select that, and weight paint. And that didn't work. What? Oh. Let's add armature. Weight paint. Thank you. Oop. Clicked the wrong spot. Let's go ahead and make that invisible for now. That way I can make sure that this entire thing gets attached to the skeleton. There we go. Now if I go into pose mode, yep, something didn't connect properly. And I think I know what it is. Because I've got this set to mix. Right? No. Wait. Auto normalize. Okay. Pose mode. That looks good. Alright. There we go. Arms are getting cold now. Go figure. I take my jacket off and my arms are getting warm. Or, I take my jacket off because my arms are too warm. Put it back on. Arms get cold. But there we go. We've got the base of the arm with a socket fully attached to the bone. Now we can make this invisible. And actually, no, we can't because I need that to know exactly where certain parts go. Alright. This is going to be this mesh right here. I'm going to rename. get out of pose mode. So I can select this as my basic arm. Cybernetic. And we are going to add this to the group here. Edit mode. Add a cylinder. Okay, so we just need a rough position. Right about there ought to do the trick. And we're going to reduce the radius. And increase the depth. Okay, so that's where the end of that part goes. I'm gonna add a cube. That's way too big. .145. We're gonna shrink the front and back. Let's make this taller. Not quite that tall. Yeah, roughly there. Bring it wider like this. And we're gonna want to select our corners, edges, and bevel. Roughly like that. Loop cut this a couple times. like that. Let's go ahead and make my body invisible for now. We're gonna do this. Gonna extrude. And then we're going to actually merge these at last. And extrude this again. And extrude one last time. And just select this and pull it forward. Actually move this back a bit. That looks decent. And to that end, we're actually going to move these down. There we go. Bit nicer looking. Let's go ahead and loop cut this. And then select. We're going to completely delete this face here. Because what I'm going to be doing is actually merging some vertices in here. Okay, select that face. Extrude it out. Now I can select some faces in here. Let's move the camera this way a little bit. Now to go to this mode, merge at last, like this, and then this, merge at last, merge at last, merge at last, at last. Know what that is. You know what? I know what it is. With that. Merge at last. Merge at last. So I need to divide these up. We're gonna loop cut this. There we go. Merge at last. Merge at last. Merge at last.
What if I go stronger? What if I get higher? What if I start doing things I know I will regret? I will make my own way, I will not surrender. I will do my best until I get put under. What if I go stronger? What if I go stronger? What if I go stronger?
Can I loop cut it now? Yes, I can. Okay. Let's go ahead and select this, that, and this. Merge at last. And that, merge at last. This and that, merge at last. This and that, merge at last. And this, I'm gonna bring back here a little bit. There we go. Okay. Alright, now I select extruding.
If we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle, it wouldn't be this difficult. If we try to be a negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control. If we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle, it wouldn't be this difficult. If we try to be
Let's try selecting these.
taking control. Negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control. Negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control. Negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control.
Select these.
We could be taking control. Yeah. We could be taking control. 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 We co
gonna pull this back a bit. And one more. Go. Alright. Still curving down too much. This needs to move up. Let's see. It does? Huh. And I'm just trying to go for like a really cool looking arm. There we go. That's pretty decent looking. And this side can be mostly plain. It obviously has to go up and round out a bit. That's better. Okay. We need to delete this face and that face. And this face and that face. We're gonna slice from this vertice over to this vertice. We're gonna delete that face and that face. I'm gonna extrude this. I'm gonna move this a bit wider. And this one. And then delete that face. Merge at last. Merge at last. Merge at last. Which means I'm gonna have to raise up that edge. And merge at last. To try and get this as flat as I can. I think I might need to add some cables up here. Just so that then there's a bit more things going on, but I should realistically... Okay, select this, go into weight paint, weight, transfer weights, object mode, select this, and add the armature modifier with that skeleton. Okay. Select the skeleton, select the arm piece, go into weight paint. All of this should connect up to this part of the arm. Like this bone. Right, object mode. And let's select the skeleton and go to pose it. It's not too bad. That looks good so far. Go back to object mode, and let's see how this looks with the body visible. I mean, obviously we've got the arm visible through it, but... I think it looks pretty decent. And then the next segment needs to go up to about here. That feels a bit better. I'm just taking a brief break, like letting my wrist feel a bit better. 'Cause actually, it's not my wrist cramping up, it's sort of like the bottom half of my hand. Still getting used to doing longer sessions of mouse and keyboard on Blender. Okay.
If we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle.
Okay, so
If we try to be a negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control.
let's add a cylinder. Okay, this segment of arm is going to have to be built slightly strangely. So I'm going to build it straight and then rotate the entire segment to line up with the bone. Because I think that's going to work out best for me. Let's go ahead and hide the body. Because now we've got the end of the part here. These are not going to be merging together with those. That way it can sort of rotate somewhat more freely. This part's going to just be a more black color, kind of like a carbon mesh type thing that protects the inner workings. We're going to add a cylinder. Gonna go roughly here. This face is going to shrink down a bit. And come down. We're gonna inset it. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? What? It's a round cylinder. You know what? In that case, we're gonna extrude it. And shrink the extruded part. Because that's gonna actually give me a better result. We'll select the edges that need to be selected. And we're going to bevel them. Some faces are going to be deleted. Like, look at that. How is that doing? Interpolate? No. Boundary? No. Offset relative? Individual? I'm better off doing this than scaling it to what I want. Kind of like that. And then select. Select length. And then we're going to want to duplicate this. Duplicate. $180. move it down. There we go. Alright, let's select link and hide. Wait, paint. No. Nope. Stop it.
It's me again. I missed you. You remember me, right? I'm not only there at night.
It shouldn't be grabbing from the other part of the mesh. Unless I have to separate. Because all of this needs to be connected to this part of the arm right now. And then I'm going to work on this connected to this segment of arm once I've got it sort of rotated properly. And I just realized... What? It's not letting me... Yes, weight 0. Select that bone. And I want to remove. It's not letting me remove. I can only... Oh. Separate selection. Edit mode. Select link. Separate selection. There we go. And I want to move the point of origin. So let's edit mode. Select all. mode. Make both of these visible. And I'll reconnect these after I've made the arm and gotten it rotated a bit, so that it's actually going where it needs to go. As well as getting the weights painted on. I'm assuming this is still weight painted. Yes, it is. Just make it so that it's not at all connected up here. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how it looks right now as well. I'm just... I don't know, part of me feels a little bit discouraged right now. I think I'm just feeling a bit down. Add a cube. That. I'm not sure why it's doing that either, Dish. Let's see. I think I can actually go ahead and select these and delete these these faces. And then cut across. But no. Alright, delete that face and that face. And let's see. It looks like if I do merge at last. Merge at last. Merge at last. That doesn't look too bad. Merge at last. Okay, yeah, merge. Yeah, merge at last. And then I select these three, and I will just do that. Merge at last. We're gonna loop cut that. Merge at last. New edge or face from vertices. New edge face from vertices. There we go. Merge at last. Merge all of those at the last one. We're gonna select some edges. Shrink these a little bit on this end. Oh. Because this is meant to be sort of like the basic version of the arm, which also, let's do that first off. But then I can pull the arm up a bit back there and up here. Because I'm going to that. And that. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Lim. Or do I say that as lime? Like, it's a 3 and E. So sorry if I mispronounced names at all. Let's see. Yeah, let's go into edit mode and bring that vertice out a bit. Yeah, like that. And then let's select this. I'm gonna try and do the same on this one. Gonna have the purple glow in there. What's this part, actually? There's an idea. So we're gonna have purple glow there, there, and there. So what if the rest is actually painted black instead of purple? Sort of like a black metallic. That would actually look pretty cool if, like, most of this was black, while most of this was purple. And with this section here being mostly gray. Doesn't need to be super complex. It's something I need to realize. Right about there. What I need it to be at. Get this weight painted. Sort of like a flexible carbon mesh right there. Let's make this visible while we do the pose test. Oh, leaving a huge chunk behind there. It's not perfect, but it should move good enough. It doesn't have to move perfectly. Anyway, let's go back to object mode, edit mode. But then I can select a face and do this. Delete that face. Delete that face. I delete all of these faces. It's time to start merging some vertices again. Connecting components. There we go. Select all, assign the new material. And then start selecting spots that are going to use this material. Gotta admit, that doesn't look bad. Okay. Reveal hidden. Make that invisible. Okay, now reselect all of this. Okay.
What if I go stronger? What if I get higher? What if I start doing things I know I will regret? I will make my own way, I will not surrender. I will do my best until I get put under.
Because this is a working area, it doesn't need to be the other color. But I would like to recombine these two meshes. Join them. That way I can now make the connecting segment here. Because they've got their weight painted already. We're actually going to select this and into edit mode. Object mode. And let's make the jacket visible. This way we can sort of see how it looks with the jacket and everything. Honestly, I gotta say, it's looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and weight paint, weight, transfer weights. So we need a second armature modifier. Let's take a look. Yeah, that's pretty good. Object mode. Now we select this and go here and go into weight paint. Yeah, that works. Can I actually join these two together? What? Undo history. I think I just moved the creation point. Oops. Oh, shift right click, huh? Well, can I just... Let's see, I need these to attach to the upper chest. Okay, so... Object mode. Let's see. That didn't work. I want to move bones from one armature to another one. Okay. So... armature... separate bones? No. Armature... object mode. Will it let me do this? Okay. Okay. Move on to another armature. Okay. So let's select this. Select this. Edit mode. Select all of these bones. Yes, we want to separate them. And Control J. Now select this, edit mode, parent, make, keep offset, parent, make, keep offset. Now we've got one armature for everything. We'll remove that second armature from there. Now if I select this armature and go select the jacket and then go to weight pane, then we've got our weights on the bones while the bones are all connected. And it'll actually move properly. Alright. Let's go to pose mode. There we go. I don't see any floating vertices or anything. That's good. What in the world happened here? Well. Make the skeleton invisible. I think I know what I've got to do. Join. Nope. Because if I join it, it's gonna mess up. Dang it. Unless I... Wait, if I join it, and then go edit mode, make the arm invisible. Turn off that see-through mode. Why isn't it assigning properly? Go way back before the join. Because joining apparently breaks it. I can't join it? That's weird that it won't let me join. Wait, what if I... Wait, paint. Yeah, none of that should be... That shouldn't be affecting it anymore. So let's... It's not pulling skin anymore, so it shouldn't be getting affected. Okay, let's go back to object mode. Get the socket visible. Pose mode. Alright, object mode. I'm gonna have to switch to this view. This. Wait, paint.
I've been holding on for so long, I can't remember why. The fire's gone, I'm all burnt out, the embers have gone dry. I don't need your love.
The shirt will not be affected by the cybernetic arm. Okay, good. And now we select this. And the jacket. Wait, paint. Edit mode. Night pose mode. Object mode. Weight paint. Alright. Object mode. Select bone. Select this. Weight paint. There. If I restore it to 0, it goes back to what it's supposed to be. Okay. Let's go to edit mode on, not that, this. We need some faces deleted. Okay. Why are these suddenly way darker looking? I didn't do anything to the light. Oh. Oh, that's viewpoint shading. Okay. Well, that shader is not going to mean anything, because it's going to be an M-tune shader. Okay. Stretch. Okay. Can I join this to this? Looks to have worked. Edit mode. Remove some of the unneeded faces. Right, I'm just gonna go around here because the top faces are not gonna be needed. But I feel like the palm faces could be useful. Because the palm is a bit more unique. So, rather than completely rebuilding from scratch, we're going to delete that face. Yep. There we go. That connecting up like that is sort of like a little transition. Because these faces, well, a lot of these faces are going to wind up representing sort of like a carbon fiber type thing. So I'm going to have to make a material for that. It's going to be slightly lighter than the black painted section. You see back here, okay. Okay. Let's make a new edge. New edge. New edge. New edge. Alright. Select the entire thumb to assign to the new material. In fact, let's try selecting the entire hand for that. Yeah, I figure, why totally remake the wheel when I can reuse some stuff? Not everything can be reused, but quite a bit can. We're going to add a cylinder. Add the cylinder now. Only now that I realize I shouldn't have really done this, should I? Actually, wait. No, it should be fine. Okay. I'm gonna add a cube. Assign the right material. Actually gonna be this black material. Let's go ahead and start with the loop cut here. So that then stuff can be done easier. There we go. Okay. Do this. And then let's go ahead and subdivide. Can I subdivide? Alright. Oh, thank you for the follow, Papa. I have no idea how to pronounce your name. Papa Skonquesog. I'm sorry if I butchered that. I tried my best. This will be the basic cyber arm, so the one that's going to be on... This will be the most common one that I'll have. Potatoes with cheese. Works for me. That's a good name, though. Yeah, this will be the proper, normal cyber arm. Because, like, the cyber arm I had on version 1 of my avatar was mostly there as an easy way of doing a cyber arm, but this one is where I'm going all in on actually modeling from the ground up, even throwing the Taurus constellation onto it, because that's the constellation I was born under. And I find some of that astrology stuff to be fun. And I like space. So having a constellation painted onto the arm socket, it works. The chota? What's the chota? I'm not familiar with that word. Yeah, I guess. It would be... this would be like the proper lore version of my cyber arm. Whereas what I have right now is more of the it was easy to make version. Yeah, in lore, I would have always had this particular socket for connecting the different cyber arms. Okay. Let's see, I think I can probably merge some vertices here. Select this, that, and that. Merge at last. And I'm going to do the same on this side. Merge at last. F. We're going to actually delete these faces, which means deleting a lot of these faces. Ente? What? I am say so. Yep. Model-wise, this is version 2. Lore-wise, it's version 1. I mean, I can check out your channel after I'm done streaming. go. And just take these two faces and delete them. Go over into vertice. Merge at last. Delete that face. And we're going to want to do similar over here. I can't really speak Spanish.
I missed you. You remember me, right? I'm not only there at night. In your head, it's like a creepy circus. Are you ready for the show? Now tell me, where did all your courage go? I'm back. Boo. I control you, just as in a game. But don't try to fight me back. You can't break me. Try it, and you shall see. I'm back. Boo.
Okay. Go ahead.
Unprepared, I would swear. You are pretty scared. It is like a magic show, a darker flow. I won't let you go. I'm here.
Let's see. Let's grab this and bring it forward. Bring this back. Okay.
I control you, just as in a game. But don't try to fight me back. You can't break me. Try it, and you shall see.
Hello, Melody.
I'm back. Boo.
Yep, like that. And I need to move this. That's not in the way.
What if I go stronger? What if I get higher? What if I start doing things I know I will regret? I will make my own way. I will not
There we go. That's not looking too bad there.
until I get put under. What if I go stronger? 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 What if I go stronger?
Alright. And then extrude these inward. That I can apply this to them. That looks pretty dang cool. These these 4 faces will be deleted. Okay, let's see. Gonna do that, and then delete those. But then I've got some merge points. Merge at last. Make a face there. Make a face there. And then make a face there. And what we're going to do, we're going to cut across. Like that. That I can pull this under it. Right, this face is going to be this, and these 2 faces are going to be that. actually extrude this bit first. Delete that face and that face. There we go. Select those and apply that. Merge at last. Merge at last. Create a new face here. But that face has the wrong material applied. Alright, select these, merge at last. Merge at last. Merge at last. Delete all those faces. And these faces. No, delete faces. I'm gonna delete these two faces. Select all of this. And then let's go ahead and extrude a little bit. We're also gonna extrude these two. There we go. So this is gonna wind up getting separated out so that I can attach it to other mirror stuff more easily. But for now, it's attached. For the sake of actually completing it. Okay. It looks like we've got another 30 minutes to go on the stream. And I will most likely be working more on this on Friday. No. merge at first. Delete those faces. Merge at last. Merge last. That looks better. And then let's select this, this, and this. Merge first, and then drag forward. These down a bit. Because it can take a while to make an avatar, but that shouldn't discourage you. If you want to try and make an avatar, go for it, Dish.
If we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle, it wouldn't be this difficult. If we try to be a negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control, yeah. If we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle, it wouldn't be this difficult. If we try to be a negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control, yeah.
Delete those faces. I'm gonna have to make a bunch of smaller tubes to go here. Because that'll make it look a bit better. That's kind of like the main thing. And then there's going to be a few smaller tubes as well. But I think this might be what I'm willing to do for right now. So I'm going to go ahead and save as. Sorry, V2. I think that's some pretty good progress for now. Because we've got, if I make this invisible. So, today we've gotten the skirt taken care of, like getting the skirt flattened out on the purple bit and getting the straps on. And then getting the jacket attached to the rest of the model. So, that's pretty good. And then we've gotten most of the cybernetic arm done. Yeah, that is the other thing with trying to make an avatar, is that sometimes you might get distracted from it. But still, I think we've got a pretty good batch of progress done. And I'm leaving the arm intentionally angular. But now that I've got the socket designed and attached and all that, I know I can make other cybernetic arms and just have a simple socket to attach onto it. Yeah, gonna go ahead and hit save again, just to make sure. And I'm gonna call it here. So I'm gonna switch over to the Be Right Back panel while I find someone to help, or someone to raid. Because I'm not going to be showing it directly on the screen while I find someone to raid. Double me. Let's see. Nikki's playing some. I'll raid Nikki. Let's see. That's Nikki Bun VT. Alright, and I hope you all enjoyed, and I hope to see you all next time. Go ahead and stop the music. And, yep, let's go raid Nikki.